Hello everybody, welcome. I'm back. We're starting with a bit of a stream starting soon, simply because I need a moment to wake up. I'm so tired. We are going to be watching momentarily a new trailer for Ghost of Yotei. If you didn't get to watch the majority of my playthrough, I didn't actually put up all of my playthrough yet because I'm a lazy sack of shit. Oh. And my stream just seems to be dying. Give me a second. I can figure out why. Oh, this is why I went early. Went live early. Alright, looks like it's stabilized a little bit. Thanks for the 20 bits there, Puddles. So I played Ghost of Tsushima all the way through, and you can watch my journey. It's a very, very long journey. If you're so inclined, it's over on my YouTube channel. I only have like 3 more episodes I would have to put out, but I'm gonna have to take like a day off to actually finish those videos. But we're gonna watch a new video. New trailer, I should say, for Ghost of Yotei. This is the follow-up to Ghost of Tsushima, but it's with a new protagonist, so it's a little different. And this one's called the Onryo's List. Onryo, I don't know the translation, okay? I'm just going off of suspicion, and I'm too lazy right now to look it up because I want to get some more base building. But I'm guessing the Onryo is a group that you have to kill. Kind of like in Assassin's Creed, you got the Assassins versus Templars, now you got the Onryo. And because this takes place 300 years after the events of Ghost of Tsushima, it's going to be a little bit different. But brand new trailer just dropped. I kind of already watched it, but not really. I think I did, but I didn't. So we're going to watch it here. And then we're going to get back into base building and kind of can see the progress that I've made. But that being said, let's just switch on over. Okay, hey, hi. No fun transition yet. One of these days I'll get a fun transition. Alright, that's on the correct one. Okay. So we're gonna watch this trailer. I think the character's name is Atsu or Atsu, something like that. Anyway. Why don't we check it out? I'll kind of give my thoughts after the fact. That's typically how I do trailer watches. I'll watch the whole thing and I'll kind of go back and talk about a few things. But let's watch it and then, yeah. You guys don't have audio. Hold on. I'm going to have to switch that back afterwards. Okay.
Onryo. A wandering spirit seeking vengeance.
Who are you? I thought we killed your whole family.
The snake. The Oni. The Kitsune. spider. The dragon. Lord Saito.
What are we going to do with this one, Saito?
I'm sorry. It came to this, little wolf.
Situ Rainu. Why do you always call me that?
It means one who is easily lost in the hunt.
What vistas.
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
I'm pre-ordering.
PlayStation.
Okay, so wow, lot to unpack there. I'm gonna play it through again and kind of talk about. I might pause. I have it muted, so you can't really hear anything. Obviously, that's what muted means. Anyway, beautiful. It doesn't look like they really change much in terms of gameplay. Okay, so right off the bat, they give you, obviously, because the game or the video's title is the Onryu's List. The Onryu's List, like I was saying before, I think is a group that was kind of confirmed here of people that you as the protagonist are going to go after. And I assume that because there's a list, which means that there's a group of people that you're out to kill, possibly. That seems to be the case. I like this shot because it shows like something similar to a ghost mask, like what Jin Sakai had. His was a lot cooler, mind you, but this one is clearly shaped more for a narrow face. But regardless, it's either been through a lot of battle or it's old. I can't really tell which. By the way, hello, Wicked. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. I waved before, but I just wanted to watch and listen, so that's why I didn't say anything. It's an interesting mask because it's very narrow. 2, it's painted white. 3, it's definitely been broken before. This method of fixing things with gold inlays is something that is traditionally done, I believe, in Japan. I don't know if that's where it started, but I know they have a long history of that being the case. You can see that the wood underneath it from which it was actually made, it was obviously made with wood and then was painted over, blah, 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 blah. That's why I'm wondering if it's old. Now, it's next to blood, which I'm assuming means that it's definitely been worn by someone who's been in battle. This was not a decorative piece. This was actually a battle piece, which I don't think they actually used in battle. They just used it pre-battle, used it as a means to scare people. But it's really cool scene. A really cool image. I love that image. So, okay. So, Onryu. A wandering spirit seeking vengeance. That's perhaps what Onryu means then. That's what I would suspect. So Onryu's List is a list for a wandering spirit seeking vengeance. So this is, of course, a story about vengeance. Hey, there you go. Okay, perfect. She's jamming the katana down into the ground. Is that a katana? Yeah, it could be. Beautiful image there. She's clearly killing someone. So this shot's cool because you get to see the list. I can't. She's holding the list. It's not strapped to her arm or anything. It looks like she already killed someone. And these are probably the characters for all the people she named. She named a snake, a dragon, a spider, Saito, which is not a character, not a creature. Saito, I think, is just a someone's name. I don't think that's an actual character, but it's a dragon, spider, snake, and whatever else she says. We'll see it, but really cool. That reminds me of Assassin's Creed, where they always had the feather with the blood and everything, or if they had the pictures of people that they were killing, or a list of their names that they would then mark in blood when the deed was done. So very, very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Stop clicking. Start using my space bar. Laughing. So this guy is clearly the snake. You could tell there's like snakeskin armor. He looks slithery, doesn't he? There's a tattoo here. Kind of looks like it's kind of going up his chest. I can't tell if that's a tattoo of a snake, but it kind of looks like it. And it wraps around his fingers too. So, and it looks like a scaly creature here. So he's probably got a kimono that has a snake design on it. I learned, or I heard today, that this type of hairstyle where they're bald up top, but then they have that hair on the outside, and then they have the top knot that comes up on top, right? That was very traditional for samurai. But if their hair is down like this, they are either a disgraced samurai or retired samurai, or it's usually indicative of a battle-worn samurai that is no longer an active samurai, because samurai was a title, right? It was something that people had to earn or were bestowed upon because of their birthright, something to the effect of. So I don't know. This image is cool. I like it. The guy looks nasty too. Like he looks like he's killed. You know, you just look at that image. He looks like he's killed, and he's ready to kill again. And he's laughing, and he's in a burning building, which he probably did. And you'll probably find it really hard to see, because not only am I watching a YouTube video that is already compressed, but you are now watching a compressed video, and my video is likely compressed, so you're getting double compression. If I were to zoom in here, though, like, I can see he's missing some teeth. There's some space between his teeth. I'm sure his teeth have kind of rotted out. So he doesn't seem very healthy. He probably drinks a lot. Just the way he carries himself, doesn't really care. Doesn't care about life or death. Just wants to kill. And I'm sure he's seen enough in his life that he probably has burned down this house and getting ready to party hardy. Who are you? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful sword. You can see the folded mark here, the blood inlet. You could see it's chiseled in here, a wolf head. Now it's upside down, but here's the nose, there's the mouth. This is the top of the wolf's head right here. And then you have the guard, which is composed of 2 wolf heads. It's almost like an Ouroboros, but with wolf heads. Really cool. Love it. If I can get a replica of that, I'm getting it, because I have the Sakai one. I would totally get this. I thought we killed your whole family. So it's clearly a revenge story, and it's a revenge story of this protagonist. And he was there and present. We actually get to see a glimpse of it, and they suspected. So that's him in his mask. That's the snake mask. It's all fucked up. Oh, this is where she's writing the list. The Oni. So this is another one of the characters that you're going to be hunting. This is the Oni. Or maybe that's the Oni. Kitsune is the Japanese word for fox, and The foxes are relevant in Japanese history and lore because they serve many purposes. One, they're tricksters, but they're also messengers of the gods. So they're pretty relevant in Japanese culture. They're also an indicator of prosperity, health, and what's the word I'm looking for? When you farm and you're looking for, or you're hoping for, a lush harvest. I can't think of it, but agriculture and stuff of that sort. So foxes are pretty relevant in Japanese lore. So the kitsune. This scene is so fucking cool. If I could take a snapshot of this and use it as my wallpaper, I would. You can see the kitsune fight here. It's not a Kusurigama. Although there is a weight on the end here. I don't think it's a Kusurigama. I think it's just the chain with the weight on it. I don't know what that's called. But it resembles a Kusurigama anyway. But I love this scene because the entire dojo, you can tell this is a dojo because here's the practice floor, right? Here's the wood on the outside. This is typically either the entry, the entrance, or this is where the master of the dojo sits, and then they would recede into there, and that's their private quarters inside the dojo. These are weapon racks, of course. Just a fucking cool scene. And you know that this is the protagonist because she carries the little Japanese guitar in the back. I always forget the name of it. And she's created the list. There's the spider and the dragon. I love these masks, by the way. Very, very well done. Like, these are things that you see in pictures from Japan. Drawings, I should say. Pictures, yes, but drawings. Beautiful. The mustaches. Lord Saito. Now, Lord Saito, I'm guessing, is the lead. Now, we're back in time. Her family's clearly dead. You can see the dragon here, the snake, kitsune there, Oni, the spider, and this is Lord Saito. I wonder why Lord Saito, he's the only one not wearing a mask. He clearly did all the slaying. You don't see an ounce or drop of blood on any of them, and all of their katanas are sheathed. His is unsheathed, which suggests that he's the one who did all the killing. He's covered in blood and he's not wearing a mask. He's got to be known by the protagonist, right? He's got to be, because as it progresses, what are we going to do with this one, Saito? He's clearly the leader, and he's down at her level. There's a level of respect here, which is kind of crazy because he just clearly murdered the entire family, probably the entire village, and now he's showing her a degree of respect by getting down to her level, and he's talking to her. And I'm sorry it came to this little wolf. Now, I know in the Japanese translation, because I had read this, that the Japanese words used says wolf princess or princess wolf or something to the effect of that she's something of greater privilege than just a kid of a family. But he says little wolf. Was there like a wolf? Like how there's a kitsune, a dragon, a spider. Was there a wolf? And if so, why did they kill her entire family? Or maybe that's not it at all. But why would they go after her? And if her family was part of this troop, then why would they kill the wolf? Is it because of some sort of treachery, traitor kind of action? Or, I don't know. We'll see. It's interesting, though. And then he goes and stabs her, but if you notice where he stabs her, it's only in the shoulder. She ain't dying from that. And then he's walking away. The entire place is on fire. And this, I'm guessing, is almost like a tombstone, right? And then she takes out the katana with its sheath. She lays it in front of this grave, and then this wolf shows up, which we actually see later she uses Siturenu. Okay, I looked up. There was a Japanese tribe that actually had this tattoo on their face. It was very unique to that tribe. It's not just weird face paint. It's not just a weird character. Apparently there was a tribe that did that. I don't remember their name, but it's interesting. So Citurenu, they call her Citurenu. This old woman says it's one who is easily lost in the hunt. In other words, either she's lost, she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, or she's lost because she can't be found. I would suspect it's the former, that she has no idea where she's going. This kind of looks like it might be a hot spring down there, but it's hard to tell. It could just be a lone tree. But there's some mist around it. I don't know. Here's clearly another POI. This is really reminiscent of Ghost of Tsushima. You got another POI over here as well. Like you scan up. Hold on, let's see if we can get it at its peak. As at its peak. I don't suspect you can get to the top of the mountain ranges here, where the white caps are, but this is looking beautiful. It looks more like in the fall time. This is amazing. So, real size of these trees, the cherry blossoms, they look gorgeous, and you see this crazy castle in the background. It's got to be a real castle though, right? Because they're more historically accurate than other games. Beautiful, beautiful visage. Gotta have the blue flowers. We saw those before. There's probably like a bandana or a hat or a collectible right there, which is cool. But I wonder if she's riding towards the mountain. Just another beautiful scene. Going into battle. I can't tell if she's in here, but this is clearly a cutscene. Very cool. You can see here, this is probably going to be one of your partners. There's always partners to the protagonist. I wonder what relevance. It almost looks like he's wearing ninja garb. Almost. Like you see how it's really tight around the ankles and the gauntlets here. As opposed to something flowy or rolled up. Whatever. It just seems very tight. I don't know. Interesting. Bridge blowing up. So now you got what I'm going to guess is a Naginata. Yo, she just rips that shit out of him. All right, the Naginata is the pole with the blade at the end, right? I'm not wrong with that. Correct me if I am. But we didn't have this weapon. We only had the katana in Tsushima. So we saw a couple of weapons. The katana, what I believe to be the Naginata, or at least it could just be a spear. Right, it could just be that. You can't really see the blade. Maybe if I bring it back just as a smidge. Yeah, it just might be a spear. It's really long though. Like a pole arm. It's really, really long though. Naginata is more like a blade at the end, not just a spear. Still, really cool. I'm assuming this is very akin to the Ghost of Tsushima face-offs, you know, those legendary fights that you would go. If you guys watch my videos, you see I had these duels. There were duels all over the place. You can actually see the list here. Cool little detail. There's the list that she has. Like this though, you can see there's the katana here. It looks like it's more of an arena. That's why I'm assuming it's one of those duels. Here she's using this is the Kusarigama because she's got the ball and chain on one end, and then she's using the hell is the name of the farm tool? It's the one where you hold the wheat and you hack it, right? The farmers actually were very known for using a weapon like this. But Kusarigama, love it. Absolutely love it. Look at the trails in the dirt, too. That's a nice little detail. Look at this guy. He's on fire. The fuck? He flips. Does his whole flip. Whoop. Yeah, see, this is usually what's on the end of a Kusarigama, but this guy's just got one, maybe two of them. And she's using a katana here. Yeah, he's got two of them. The rope traversal clearly going up to his shrine. It's good to see that we have shrines back. I wonder if we're still following a fox, though. Be curious. Still love the little bend in the rope, by the way. You'll never catch me doing a tightrope. Sliding down a hill. Love the dust. See, there's another shrine. This is another shrine traversal. But look at the details, man. This actually looks more detailed than Tsushima with regards to the trees and stuff, at least from a distance. It looks way more realistic. Ghost of Tsushima looked really good, don't get me wrong, but this looks more realistic. But I love the dust pickup. You can see the stones tumbling in the background there. Not much different here. Jin Sakai could do this. And this is why I think you can use the wolf as a sidekick. Otherwise, why would they show this? But this is a fully garbed out samurai who just fucking gets destroyed. Love the blood just laying on the snow. Yeah, we get a little bit of that. Skip ahead 5 seconds. Slash of that. I wonder why it slashes. So she says, time to go back to where it all started. So this was where we saw him stab her against the tree. This is the tree she very likely got stabbed at. You can see there's a lot of animal footprints there. And then it flashes back in time to when it was more beautiful. That was probably her father right there playing that little Japanese guitar. You can see the light or the lamp is intact. This lamp is intact. The house is intact. The tree actually isn't nearly as destroyed. Like if you go back to this one, oops, this image. Look how this tree's destroyed. It's missing so many branches. You skip ahead and technically back in time. There's this. This looks like there's a little swing here too. I don't know why there would be a swing there unless my eyes are deceiving me, which they very well could be. Yeah, they're deceiving me. There's a post back there, and a rope. I don't know what that is. Back to where it all started. October 2nd. I'm pre-ordering. I'm getting it. We all know this. It's going to happen. Okay. So my controller should be charged from last night. We're going to hop into No Man's Sky. And we're going to do some more building. Thank you for watching that with me. Appreciate it. Anyone who watches this on YouTube, I think you will hopefully appreciate the breakdown. Maybe you can share some of your thoughts and opinions as well. I just need to tell my brother not to watch it. Alright, before I hop in, I gotta actually get the headset on, otherwise it goes into not the mode I want. And not only that, but I have to get speech chat on. Perfect. Hopefully it's unmuted. I will find out, I'm sure, if anyone comes in. Okay. All right. So I put in quite a bit of work. You guys just got to see my little studio apartment that is a mess right now. You guys, usually, if you've been here long enough, you've seen it kind of already. All right. So from the last time you guys saw, I struggled desperately to get the little vacation hut platform put together. Let's just say that is finally fixed, and it's more than fixed. I did a lot to it, so should be interesting for anyone who's kind of been following along in the stream, seeing the progression. I haven't done anything really to the castle yet. I think I will work on that a little bit today, since I have more copper. I can turn that into whatchamacallit, well, whatever it is. So, what I want to do, give you guys a proper introduction to what I have done. I usually go from the front and go to the inside of the castle. Tonight, I will go from the back of the castle to the front, so you guys can see what I have worked on. I should probably turn on music too. Hold on. Get some DMCA free music going. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Okay. I keep clicking that. Ugh. I'm gonna get the other vendors up. Okay. So, I know no one's probably here, but for purpose of viewing this back, here we go. Big reveal. I added a whole entrance. So we'll go take a peek at the huts. I did a little bit of an edit to the huts. Kind of show you what I have so far. I left this little space open. I might do a little social area here, put like couches or whatever. Go check out this hut since it's closest right now. So nothing has really changed on the inside. It's what's changed on the outside. I decided to add a breezeway, so you still got the open air, but now you got a little more privacy with some doors on either side, the little canopy coming out, and that's on every hut now. So even if you look over there, you got the same thing. It's kind of cool. So I worked this all the way around into a big U shape, or sorry, big square circle, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're gonna go into that building in a moment. I'm just gonna do a quick walk around. I need to go do some resource gathering because I couldn't finish. That's what she said. But you can see the progression. I'm starting to make some supports here. So the landing pads are gonna have a cylinder around a cylinder support. Every intersection, like this corner, this T intersection, that corner, they're all going to have supports similar to this. And once I complete this, I'm actually going to start, I'm going to take stairs from that center unit. And the center unit also is going to have a cylinder-like support. And that's going to go down, and I'm going to have stairs that branch off and go over to huts that are lower to the ground. So we're going to have a whole nother level of getaway huts. I started this platform, which is opposite the one that's over there. So symmetry, of course. So I still have to make the hut. See, here's the other loop around. Again, symmetry, looks identical to the other side. And this is the hut that I think Fergie would like because it's got the green interior. And it's got the beautiful curtains for the entrance. So green flags, green couches, green rug. You go outside, you got the green flags out here with the green chairs. I know she likes green. Which is why I think she would like this one. But there's that. Now my favorite addition, which I didn't think I was going to be able to do. The amount of work that I had to do just to get all this connected was outrageous. But I made it happen. I made it happen. I wanted to put a roof on this, but I kind of like how this turned out. So, you come straight up from the middle of the castle, which still looks beautiful, mind you. And before you can kind of check in to your vacation hut, you got to walk down this hall to
Fergie 4570
hey Fergie
said,
the admissions
I'm
desk.
here.
And so this is kind of like the command center, or the check-in center. So it's got some couches, some posters and stuff up on the walls. Got the check-in desk over here. And you got windows on either side so you can look out, which is really, really cool. Love the way this turned out. And you can come over here. There's the check-in station. They have some storage bins here. There's a storage unit there. This is an electrical box, batteries to keep everything powered, right? So they go, all right, you're in hut number 4 or what have you. Add some posters to make it look alive. Now, the reason why I decided to not put doors on either side is because for some reason, even though this is the same distance-ish, kind of the same distance. It's not really the same distance because it's the quarter pieces, but 2 quarter pieces makes the length of a big piece. But for some reason, it doesn't equate, and it doesn't line up properly. So even though this kind of looks like it would line up, it doesn't. So I decided to just make it straight down, straight back, and then have it a nice little relaxing spot. So this is the quote-unquote welcome center. So welcome to the welcome center. So this is what I spent all my time on last time. Getting all this squared away, getting that together, start building the supports around that, getting this put together, and then putting all this together. So, whoops. And looking at it kind of from a distance, you can see it's all covered. Now, I was contemplating whether or not I should have it covered, but I feel it gives more of a resort vibe where you have the interior and then you have these pockets of exterior, you know. So your little huts have that exterior feel, and then in some of the routes like down here you have this pocket of exterior, and these are all open, mind you. Like I could fly through these, so you still have like air going or wind going back and forth, but this is like a little pocket, right, of exterior. So I kind of like that. So that's what I worked on. That took a lot of time, and I got chromatic metal is what I was going for, by the way. Finally came to. Excuse me. So I finally got this one down, so now I have both. I'll occasionally have a visitor pop in, which is fun. But that being said, I now have to go farm because I don't have anything I need to keep building. And I ran out of ferrite dust quite a bit as well. I do need chromatic metal, so that's gold. Where's my copper? Here's my copper. I need to put copper in here because I need chromatic metal so that I can bring my... It's activated copper. Where's my regular? There it is. So I can bring my vendors over. And I don't have a lot of carbon either. Alright. Let's go get some more silicate powder and carbon and ferrite dust. Let's actually go over here. Let's go to a bigger island. And I did learn the deeper you go into a landmass, you actually get better quality material, which I thought was really cool. Alright, so I got mining, but I need to... Yeah, we'll keep going with that. I'm not worried about the copper because I have that copper reserve. To build everything that I did, it took a lot of carbon. And I mean a lot of carbon. I had so much carbon, but I ended up having to go and mine some more because I ran out. That's how much there was. That's how much I actually had to use. Actually, I think I'm just gonna let all this copper run and turn into chromatic metal. Because I do have that copper reserve, so I didn't even see that. I also had an idea for a little farm hut. I have plans of making, like, turning other parts of, like, this would be a really cool island, but there's other islands near that colony, or at least on that island next to the castle. I was thinking of making a little farm hut. I actually laid out some plans while I was at work today. I laid out some plans on a piece of paper of what I might want to do for that. And I think it's a good idea. I just don't know if I have the land mass for it, so. We'll have to see. I don't know if I'm going to get to that today. If I get bored of kind of what I'm doing, then I will, but. Now, this island has a lot of stuff on it. This is good. Densely packed little resource island. Over time, it will regenerate. Let's get that carbon, baby. There's so much ferrite dust on this island. How did I miss that?
Fergie4570 said, I'm juggling Alvo, so I'm here, but I may not be able to talk until game over.
So you made it on. Nice. I know it seems crazy that I'm getting a lot of ferrite dust, but truth be told, kind of need it because I ran out of it before. I never thought I'd run out of ferrite dust, but I sure as shit did. You know what else I'm going to spend time on? I need to create a basement in the castle where I can put my... Oh, shit. I just got rid of something that I needed to analyze. Well, there's bound to be another one. There's so much on this island. This is crazy. I barely moved from this one small spot. look how much ferrite dust is here. I'm never running out now. It's depleted. I'm not even out of this small area, man.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new pet. It's time for a chicken. For great deals, visit.
Okay. I didn't even see that. Jeez, I can't even see these things. Alright. I think that is now mostly done. Looks like anyway. Time to move on over here. Ooh. A language post. We have to get rid of those geodes to ensure I have enough space. Did I not just break that down? I feel like I did. Deja vu, maybe? I don't know. You get a lot of carbon, even just from these small plants here. Are these frost crystals? On this planet? That would be unnatural. It is. No, these are star bulbs. Never mind. Let me get rid of these geodes. I have a lot of space, but I just want to make sure. Because look, I've already got a lot of. I'm gonna end up going into doubles here. God, there's still so much to go through. This is great, though. This is great. I might not actually harvest silicate from here because I want a lot of this stuff to come back. I don't want to destroy the terrain for silicate, even though it's probably really good silicate that I could get here. High quality stuff, but if it means I can get all these resources back. Okay, let's be very careful with this. Alright, other side of the mountain. Yeah, look at all that over there. Ooh, a save spot. Nice. I'm getting rid of these big rocks because I can't see these smaller, like I don't need to get any more ferrite dust, but I can't really see some of the smaller flowers, so like those, see, I couldn't see those from where I was. And those usually pack quite a bit of carbon in just that small little thing. Just like me, that's why they call me Fun Size. Pack a lot into a little. What the hell? Need to clear my head. What the hell is this? Not a safe spot. Interesting. I have to go up here to see what this is real quick. Hold on. It's probably just one of those blue plants that allows you to use your jetpack a little bit more. Yeah. I don't know. It looked like it might be a cave opening or something. You see this? Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that beacon spot is for. It's interesting. Oh man, I can't believe I'm depleting my charges here.
Technology recharge.
If I don't have enough carbon after this, then perhaps I'm doing too much. Alright, I can get some carbon from this. Give me a microprocessor in that. Come on.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new car. It's time to drive smarter.
Keck Relic.
It's time for intelligent design, plus exciting performance. Get a new vehicle you'll love. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For great deals, visit your local Upstate Honda dealer today.
This looks like it could be good silicate, and this is already a canyon, so I'm gonna use this. Alright, sit tight folks, you know that this takes a little while. I certainly don't think that this is good silicate yet. I might have to go a little bit lower.
Sound alert.
Said.
Said. Fergie4570 played I'm a Cat for 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100, Fergie. Appreciate it. Yeah, see, the lower I go, it seems like I do get a little bit more. Because I'm going to break 600 easy. Before I'm even depleted on this charge. I was able to get close to like 1200 at another site. See how low I can go before it actually cuts me off. I can now spare the ferrite dust. I'm going to need a lot of this as well because I need to create those cylindrical bases, particularly underneath the platforms, the starship platforms. That's going to take a lot of silicate powder.
Sound alerts. Said. Fergie4570 played Put My D in a blender for 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I will surely not put my dick in a blender, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, no one needs to taste that Jolly Rancher. That's all I'm saying. Come on, break 1,000. I don't think I will. I definitely got at least 1,800 on those two poles, the two charges.
Fergie4570 said. Rolling on the floor laughing, I was singing it to LOL. PPL may think I'm insane now.
It's a catchy tune despite its content. Yay, I got an electrical disturbance. Yay. These things are so annoying. Looks like I'm still collecting some even though I'm getting pretty low here.
Fergie4570 said. The content is funny though.
It is funny. Alright, we'll do one more charge. I just put my little nothing it feels good. Get it We're getting good amount here. This is a good locale for silicate powder collection. Mining. Not really collecting, I'm more mining. Well, whatever. You get what I'm saying. Okay, depleted. Let's get out of here. Let's head back home. I got some stuff. I got 3 out of that. Nice. Let's go. I don't remember where I parked my ship. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit longer of a run, so I'll just... See, despite all the silicate powder I got, I can only make 66 more of these. I had like well over a couple thousand. I'm not trying to build, I'm trying to get rid of.
This half-price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery.
Listen now. You're gonna make me mispress.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible. With products and services designed to work better together for seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends. A connection to education. And a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Welcome to Peloton, where change is a six-letter word that starts with you. But don't just be the change you wish to see. Work at it, run at it, even keep at it. Peloton's All Access membership.
All right, let's finish out the bottom here,
Unless you're squatting.
and then that'll be one station down.
Ready to lift? Download the Peloton Strength Plus app.
This is the fun part.
This is fitness, but personal. So see you on the Peloton tread at onepeloton.com. Find your push, find your power. Peloton.
I wonder if I leave that open for like a water dock. I think I'm going to. Looks kind of nice. Alright, so that's done. Someone visit. They must already be gone. Alright, let's get started. Okay. So that's done. Now I can go work on I wonder if I should do arches. The arches for this doesn't look, they don't look very good. Let's see. Alright, we'll just stick with the panels. Start with those panels and then we'll go to these. Wait, what if I... Let's see how this looks first. Oh, hi. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Okay, and then we skip one. Alright, we skip one. I wonder if this will look good. I'll give it a shot. See how it looks. If I like it, I'll do it for each one. Pretty. Ooh, I have an even better idea. Okay, well, let's take a peek and see what that looks like first. That's not bad. I want to see something here. Can I put this here? I can. What are you doing back? See, I need to do...
Sound alerts. Said. Fergie4570 played Valhalla calling me. For 5 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Bert. Okay, this looks like it might work. Yeah, that works better. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's see something here quick. Oh, hopefully this works. What are you doing back? Go away. Can't you see I'm busy? How do I make it so that this is flush? See, that one's like perfect, right? I wonder if I do this instead. I go inside. This one's a little difficult to make consistent, so Even doing that will cut into it. So if I wrap around like that, I could do that. Like, look how consistent this is. This is actually kind of nice. I'd like it to go around the whole thing, but... This is cool. Come on, Wolf. Pay attention. What are you doing?
Sound alerts. Said. Fergie4570 played AC2 theme for 20 bits.
Thank you, Fergie. Now I need frost crystals. Damn it! Alright, well that'll look really cool when it's done. At least I have an idea. And I can also start working on the center here, maybe. No, maybe I should start working on that one since I've already started working on this side.
This is fitness, but personal. Peloton Tread at OnePeloton.com. Find your push, find your power. Peloton.
Oh, I need glass. Let's go up. So where did I start this? One's on either side, so I can at least start there, and then all the other stuff will fall into place. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I actually might make that farm sooner rather than later. So that I can have more of my resources here. I almost knocked myself off. Oops.
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer?
I think that's in the water. With you. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Actually, I should bring over my containers, my storage units. That'll, because I should have glass in there, and if not, I have a lot of frost crystals, I'm pretty certain. I need to get my resources over to this castle is what I'm trying to get at. Alright, I'm going to do that one stairwell there, kind of give me an idea. I'll leave that, and I am going to go work on getting my storage units over here. Let's see, where are you guys? We will do weapons terminal. Still my backpack. Guess that doesn't count. Yeah, looks good. Let's add some boxes here. you make me move. Because of you. Make me move. You, and make me move. Move. Oh, let's see. Let's see, agriculture specialists.
with their nails done.
I can do that later, because I'll have to build some of those anyway.
USA membership is for those concerned and can be shared with their spouses or kids and their kids for generations to come. And because our members know USAA's commitment to serving the military community, they're proud to start their family's legacy. Become a member today at USAA.com/join.
Recently getting back in fitness groups. So what about those members? You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking
I need to get a livestock unit too.
and find your way to money. Progress
Polyfiber and Fascium.
Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
This message is brought to you by Apple Pay. We all know that our credit card numbers can be stolen, but you know what's harder to steal? Your face. With Apple Pay, your purchases are authenticated by you, thanks to Face ID. Just double-click, smile, and tap to pay the Apple way. With each tap, your card number and your purchases stay secured. Compatible devices.
Let's see.
Terms apply.
This is Vince 2025. Featuring Bruno Mars and Rosé, Benson Boone, Lizzo, Teddy Swims, and more. Listen now on Spotify.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm looking for somebody. Somebody. Alright, storage unit next to the market, and then we got my vendors working. Make sure everything looks good on my end. Yeah, so far everything looks okay. Alright.
Sound alerts. Said. Fergie4570 played WTF. For 100 bits.
Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Alright, so that's done. I need to create a basement of sorts. Stronger now. Alright. I'll leave that for now because I don't know what's connected to it.
Spotify Music.
Barbecue season is back. Hey, it's Ellen. And this is Sarah Beth. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese.
I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and their Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hi, this is me, Pablo Vitar. This is Madison Russo. Listen now, our new single, Fantasia. Right here.
Listen and follow on Spotify.
Oof.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling again? More times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I cry for you, but you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I cry for you, and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Okay, so I can't go into that. Alright, so I think I can do this. And then I can do...
And do you see you got me falling again?
Can't really do that.
Down in the deep of my mind, I cry for you, and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I cry for you, and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Alright, how far in one direction can I go? Alright, looks like I can go this way. Alright, that's good. Let's see if I can go back this way a little bit. Should be able to, because this is going away from the mountain, I think.
Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up, the world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. Seascape by night, wanna catch up my photos. Where you go, in the corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Let's see.
Skobastave ___.
Hey, Steve.
Said. Occam wolf, Occam wolf, Occam wolf, Occam wolf, Occam wolf, Occam wolf.
What's up, dude?
Skobastave ___. Said. Sup, man.
How deep do I want that? I don't know. This definitely needs to go out more. You want to see what I've been working on? Right now I'm working on the basement so I can get my chests and
Skobastave ___. Said.
Storage units here.
Sure.
Let me just clear this bit out real quick. Alright. Let me just see real quick. Don't leave me yet, Steve. Let me just yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of space. Alright. It's gonna require a lot more space. Okay. So this, I've just started making this basement.
You can't put a price on well-being. That said, in-person therapy can cost from $100 to $250 per session. That adds up. Online
Nice. Okay, nothing bled into here.
per session on average. Because
Skobastave ___. Said. I like the lights.
You like the lights? Yeah, I'll just wait till you see the rest of it. Alright, so this is the back of the castle. This is the entrance to the castle. Add a little carpet to the stairs. All glass, some lighting.
Skobastave ___. Said. Holy shit.
Yeah. This doorway goes into the back area where there are bedrooms. Now all the bedrooms aren't done yet. I'll show you what one could look like. So this is what one could look like. I'm gonna add like a TV and stuff. I'm gonna add other stuff in here, but a bed, couch, blah blah blah. You can look out.
Fergie 4570. Said. Woo hold shit wolf.
So I got 3 rooms here. I got 2 rooms that are gonna be in the back. I have 3 rooms on the other side. Okay. These floors have glass. And then I have little service areas here. So like little, I don't know. They want to come out of their rooms, just enjoy being out. They talk to their people over there or whatever. They have a little bar. All right.
Skobastave ___. Said. That's cool.
And then over here it's the same. It's identical, symmetrical, of course. And then I have the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor is going to be like the master suite. So there's going to be like, I don't know how I'm going to set this up yet, but I'm going to do something here. I just don't know what yet. And you can tell I clearly didn't finish.
Skobastave ___.
So I still have to finish
Said.
this.
How much to rent a room?
I don't know yet. I haven't considered it. Back here is an observation area. So at this door, I'm thinking of putting in another door as an entrance to the master chamber, and then this can be like an observation room, right? But hold on, there's more. So then this is the entrance. I have my watchtowers. I'll show you the watchtowers in a moment, but I'll take you a walk through the market. So I have market stands on the outside. This side's not filled up yet, but the other side is mostly filled up. So you can get an idea There'll be stands, market stands, vendors in this spot. There's nothing in the back yet. I don't know if I'm going to do anything back here. Probably not. And here's the other vendor side. As you can see, I got some vendors here. So there's my construction guy. There's my agricultural guy. Then I have my research facility.
Said.
Or a research unit.
Wolf's back ally.
Wolf's back alley. Yeah, just don't fill it up too much. I've only got limited space. My weapons guy. This is you know, in like Middle Eastern areas, they have
Scobastave
like, rugs with like
said
people selling pots
LOL.
and pans and stuff, whatever. That's kind of the idea here. I need to get lighting there. That's what
Scobastave _ said. Yeah.
So that's the idea for that one. I just need to add a light somewhere. And then this is like a little storage thing, so you can see there's cups, taps, bowls, oxygen tanks, battery packs, lights, blah blah blah. This is an actual a galactic terminal, so I can go in here and I can shop a little bit for a few select items. But wait, there's more. So these are the towers. I haven't even started working on the interior yet. I just have the floor pattern down. There's the top of the castle, mind you. And I have a tower on each side. So I'm not going to show you that one because there's more out there. So I'll show you the tower over here. All the towers are uniform. Green, that's weird. So it's all, they all have a light and they all have a lookout. Alright. So all of them look that way, and that goes all the way around. I'll show you up here real quick. So this is what the top looks like.
Scobastave _ said. Hell yeah, dude.
But wait, there's more. Here's the entrance to the castle. Now I'm not done completing all of these yet.
Said. That's fucking sick.
So I finished this one. So this is a landing pad. You can see the tower is completely built. This one I'm still finishing up. This entryway goes into, so you know, like at resorts they have these nice little private huts. That's the idea I'm making here. But just to show you the landing pad. So I have a landing pad over here. And I have a landing pad over there. The entrance into the special private huts is up here. If you want to, quote unquote, order a room, you gotta go to the desk, which is up through here. This is the welcome room. They got some ornamentation. Nice little light up there. A little desk. And
4570.
This goes out all the way over here.
Hi, Steve.
As you can see, I haven't quite finished this yet. I'm working on it, but I'll show you the hut. I only have 3 huts right now. I'm going to be working on the 4th, but I want to get my storage units over here now.
Scobastave _
I need a lot more.
Said. At Fergie4570 hello. Smiley face.
So this hut is the most complete, but each one looks a little different. So you walk into this hut, you can see it's orange and white mostly, right? Really cool ambiance. Now the reason I'm showing you this out here is because when I walk in, the light changes.
Scobastave _
Like. So I walk into this.
The Love Shack.
one of the love shacks. So you got seating, beverages, of course, sunlight or moonlight, blah, blah, blah. Then you have a little breezeway out here with a bird trying to fly through my building. A little breezeway with a little awning, so if you want to hang out in the rain, right? And because we actually have fishing now, I decided to create these fishing posts. So I can't sit in this chair, doesn't really matter, it's just aesthetic. But you got a glass lean-to there, and then you can go fishing from here. Now all of them pretty much look the same, but slight differences, and I'll show you the differences. But before I do, this is a template for what I'm going to do for all of them. So I figure they might want to go down into the water. Yeah, I was just thinking of a resort. So I created a whole stairwell that goes from this hut, that goes all the way down, and this goes to a landing where I'm gonna put some chairs. I might even put one of these. So I got another electrical disturbance. Great. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Might put one of these here. Oh shit. Yeah, I was thinking of putting like one of these here. I can change the size and whatnot, so I probably will. That thing's gonna hurt. Ah shit, I didn't mean to jump off. But anyway, there's the landing, and then from the landing, right, you can come down, and then you can make your way to the water. So that was the idea there. You can see I started working on that. This still isn't done either. I'm putting in glass panes all the way up and down, but I need glass, so I have to go get frost crystal, which is why I want my storage units over here, because I not only have glass, but I have a lot of frost crystal. So anyway, there's one unit. The rest that I'm going to show you is fairly quick. So the difference in this one is, if you didn't, the flags are different, the colors are different, they're blue and orange instead of orange and white. And I have lanterns here, so these types of lanterns are different than the first one. I put storage units there instead of the ash pots that I had there.
___
So the colors are different.
Said the red fuck shack.
The red fuck shack. That's right.
___ said in the mood.
Are you gonna pay? There's tolls. It's a parking fee. Okay.
Fergie 4570.
And then this is the.
It's the passion room.
This is the one that I thought Fergie might like the most because it's green. So the interior is green. Again, it looks very similar, but you can see I have 2 curtains there to the entrance instead. And everything is a green version.
At Fergie 4570 fuck shack.
So now you can see this one is green, so they're pretty much all color coded. That's what I'm planning on trying to accomplish. So this one's all green. Again, same thing. So, and I got another one started there, but I haven't gotten to it because, well, there's a lot I haven't gotten to. I have some supports here.
Fergie 4570 said, "That's not politically correct, lol, he doesn't want to be cancelled," rolling on the floor laughing.
So with every platform, circular platform, I'm going to have these towers, these support towers. And at every intersection joint, maybe not, yeah, that one actually, yes. So every intersection joint is also going to have supports, but those.
Said, "Screw being politically correct XD."
And then on the outside, so aesthetically on the outside, there's not much going on, but I do see if that one loads in. I don't know if that one will load in quite yet. Yeah, there it is. So I have flags with lights on them. So on each one of these towers is a flag. You see there's an overhang here with glass.
Fergie 4570 said, "Ha ha ha, I couldn't be if I tried."
And that's so
Fergie
far what I've
4570
been able to accomplish.
Said, "His star case is the best part, lol."
My what? My star case? What? So that's pretty much the castle that I've made so far.
Fergie
It's far
4570
from done, but
said, "The stairs case."
oh, the staircase.
Fergie
This grand
4570
entrance.
said, "You know I can't type."
Yeah, I didn't catch that one. That was my bad. So yeah.
Skobastave __ said, "Looks great, dude."
Yeah, a lot more work ahead of me, because I still have to make a kitchen.
Skobastave
I have to add some
_
supports here.
said, "Amazing Starcase Wolf."
Yeah, the staircase is pretty cool. That's definitely a highlight. But once I start filling it, I feel like it's not going to be as grand. It just kind of looks the most complete right now. And I needed to make a basement, so that's what you came in on me working on. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Stop it. Let's do this. And so I'm making this staircase all the way down, and I need it large enough where I can fit my storage units. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of these. The problem is that this is going to take
Skobastave
a lot of time and
_
patience.
said, "Makes me wanna play a building game now."
Doesn't it? It's just it's good stuff, man. It's fun. You just gotta have the patience and desire to do it. I very much have been wanting to do this for a while. If you can, this isn't even my only base, Steve. You want to see my other base? Since you're here,
Fergie
before I lose
4570
you want to see? I've
said,
made a couple other bases. I'll show them to
"LMFAO
you.
Wolf been playing this and I've been Minecrafting LOL. It's a design kick at the moment."
So I have another base on this planet. So if you think, like, this is my largest base yet. Okay, largest base yet, 100%. But it's not my first base in this save file. I have multiple save files, but on the PSVR 2. So over here is my buddy Woxus, his. It kind of got overgrown with the update, but it's like a farming place. It looks better than this, but it's underground right now because he hasn't been here to maintain it. This is going to be a farming unit. You can see that there's a little luxury kind of cafe right there, and then this bridge is going to continue all the way over to the castle. This is going to be a farming area. These two things right here are pumps that go into the water and pull cobalt out. Then there's come on, go forward just a little bit. Nope. There's this long bridge that comes over here, and this was my original building.
Skobastave _ said, "Damn you Wolf, I'm downloading 7 Days to Die now."
Sorry, dude. So this, just to kind of give you an idea, this was my first base on this planet. So at my landing pads, I have a couple of relaxation spots with a couple of storage units in here. These two you can actually interact with. Oh, I got antimatter from that. Sweet. So I can possibly get visitors here. I can get visitors at my castle, which you can barely see from here. Antimatter housing, nice. Now check this out. This was the entrance to the main building from the landing pad. You can see this base is blue and orange. And then the flags are all purple and gold. Now this one's not as uniform as the other one. So there's my galactic store. This is the top to a prison center. I have to have vents because I don't want them to die on me. I'll show you the master suite real quick. Here is just a couple of storage shelves, and then I have a full tower. I'll show that to you in a moment. But this is the master suite. That's supposed to be like a TV, so there's kind of like a TV area, right? Big lights on the top. My full-size bed, not a queen, not a king, but full, and my weapon unit. And then I have this bridge that goes out to my garage, which I can show you after, but let's get through this building first. And then I have my overlook with some seats, pink lights. I used to have an aqua base, but I destroyed it because I was like, it just, one, it's not fitting, and two, I couldn't upkeep it. So this is the overlook from the master suite. Over here is a nice little resting spot. This is my garage. It's overgrown. I need to get rid of some of these trees. Like, hold on. I need to get rid of all this. I love the trees, but they're getting in the way. Get some carbon while I'm at it. Yeah, hold on, I'm not quite done yet. It's just, when they did an update, it kind of changed a few things, and so it's made some things overgrown. So now I have to come back and fix it all. Alright, that's a little better. Alright, so over here, wait. Get rid of that. Alright, so over here is my garage. I have my car, I have my motorcycle. This is my garage maintenance guy. Get rid of all that crap. This switch, I need to figure out how to get it to work. Because it's supposed to open that garage, but like, that works. But then over here, it doesn't work. So I gotta figure that out. But out here is a platform that then goes up to the top, and up here I have my mech, which you can't see at the moment. I'll pull him in. Hold on. So there's my Minotaur Exocraft.
Sound alerts. Said. Fergie4570 played I'm a Cat for 100 bits.
And I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, the Pilgrim. That was downstairs. That should have been up here. So as you can see, this bridge goes to my main base, or my master suite. Hold on. Hold on. There's even more to this base. I know I've already shown a lot, but let me finish showing you the rest that I have. So this is where my guys were originally stationed, as you can see. Here's my garden. I'm going to be making a whole nother garden next to the castle. Jesus! Calcium. I need those. I have my bar over here, which is overgrown. But, a little cantina. Let me get rid of some of this. There we go. So there's my little cantina. Up there is my landing pad. Down here is my storage unit facility. See all my storage units down here. Just decorative storage. Wait, not done. I'll show you kind of like the weaker parts. My favorite part is actually the, well, you already kind of saw the pier, right? I'll quickly show you the walk down to the pier. So this walk from the market area down to the pier. Overgrown, man. So I have universal piers here, which allow you to look out and just kind of enjoy the water. Which honestly, it is kind of relaxing. It's very nice. But you can fish from there, or you can just enjoy. These are all universal. From the garage, I can actually take my motorcycle, drive it down here, and go all the way across to the mining unit. Here are the actual fishing spots. And so I've got, as you can see, I started to make a couple. So you can actually come out here and fish, which is nice, and these are all going to be the same. And then I'll show you what I started, the very first building. I don't know if you're still here, Steve, but anyone who comes to watch this afterwards can also be educated.
Scobastave__ said, I'm here.
Sweet. So this was my original building down here. Nice little bridge. And this bridge goes to... Oh my god, this is overgrown. Holy shit. Hold on. Holy cow, was this overgrown. That update really messed up a lot of my stuff here. Well, visually anyway. Easy fix, but still. So this is supposed to be like a prison. God. That's not what I wanted. I actually just need to stay here. Get rid of all this garbage. Okay. So, little doorway. This is supposed to be like the jailer's hangout. And then you can go up here, and this brings you to the bridge that we were originally at. Here's a look down to the prisoners area. This is the tower that goes all the way up to the master suite and all the way down to the original building. In the prison center, you have a patrol walk. Right? So there's a patrol walk. I keep going down the stairs. I can go out here. Oh my god, it's overgrown. Oh, my garden is overgrown. Holy shit. Real quick. Oh my... Bear with me. My entire building has become overgrown.
Fergie4570 said, "Shame, shame, shame."
I did not know the update was going to do this. This is insane. Well, at least now it's going to be cleared out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I can't change it, probably because of where I am inside the building. Okay. So this is like a little disc jockey area. I was originally going to make like a little dance floor here, but it's also kind of small, so I wasn't really certain if I wanted to. This is supposed to be like a little corner. Let's see. Down here is overgrown. Holy cow. What in the barnacles? So this was the original entrance to my underwater base, or part of the underwater base. I probably just need to make this a basement. I don't know, I'll just open this up again, and I'll think about what I might want to do with it another time. But yeah, this was supposed to be another spot for like the opening or whatever. Up on the second floor here, this is my kitchen, quote-unquote kitchen. This is where I can actually refine foods and stuff. I can actually get the spoons, but I don't have them yet. It's a little chill area. And then this goes up to... This goes up to the bridge. And they completely... What is going on with this? Holy smokes. I mean, I'm getting a lot of silicate powder, so this is good for me, but still. It's covering my batteries and everything. It's like a disease.
Fergie4570 said, "Well, you always run out of it in carbon, lol."
It's true. It's true. It's true. I do. All right. So, oh my God, this is insane. My teleporter. My solar panels. Okay. Anyway, these stairs connect my main base with the rest of the base, and over here is where all my solar panels are and all my batteries are. So you can see each battery can hold how much again? 100 and no, it's 150,000 available. I forget how much it can actually hold, but right now I have 930, almost a million KP, so I'll never run out of energy here, which is nice. So that runs my teleporter, that runs all the lights that I have. I can't believe how overgrown this place was. Then I had a little entryway here. Oh, shit. That's fine. And last place. Why am I not surprised? Weapon charge depleted. Goes to show you how much I actually have to get rid of here. Jeez Louise. Alright, so from the main building, come over here. That's my O2, so that gives me oxygen. That's kind of free. Just get some of this stuff. Not that I really need it, but let's do it anyway. So this is my garden area, which clearly, well, it feels like The Last of Us around here. I can't believe this. This is insane. Look at it. It's all up in... It's literally inside. My poor plants. My poor plants.
Fergie4570 said, "Good God, LOL."
Fergie, you were here when I was building all this. I remember. My world keeps growing, doesn't it?
Fergie4570 said, "Times 10 LOL."
Well, it looks like I'm going to have to maintain both bases if this keeps happening. Oh, Steve, have you seen some of the builds in Once Human? They're insane. I shared a video with Fergie, and it was remarkable, the different kinds of builds that people have made and how nice they look. It's incredible what people do.
Fergie4570 said, "OMG, it's mind-blowing."
Oh, I didn't recharge it. I'm an idiot. Oh.
Scabastave
And
underscore
Steve,
underscore.
if you ever stream
said,
it, I'm totally down
I've
to watch.
seen nothing on it.
Oh man, I'll send you the video I shared with Fergie. I love base building, if you haven't been able to tell. And I am so excited for it. I can't wait to get my hands on Once Human to primarily to base build. Truthfully. I'll have to play the game, of course, to get all the material. Like, I still don't have all the material in this game. But with what I do have, I'm making what I can. And then as I get new stuff, I will switch out certain things. I wish my brother was here to see this, because I wanted to show him my castle, but I don't think he's interested anymore. His base is over there. It's probably overgrown. We'd have to clear it out. I might have to go maintain that for him as well. Anyway, what I was going to share with you, Steve, was that this bridge, this lovely bridge that connects my original main base, which is this big, by the way, in height, it's pretty tall. It connects to my garden, which is all these biodomes over here, which automatically grow these things, and I can just pull here, harvest, well, bam. And here are my frost crystals. Okay, I can actually put in, I only have 100 frost crystals? Really? Oh boy. The star bulbs over there. Put those bananas in there. I only have one glass. Let me take these out so I can make some more. Can only make 3. Oh, gee. I'm gonna have to check my storage unit then. And this isn't even my last base. I have one more. Which, Fergie, we should probably go check on it. What do you think? Should we go check on your base? See if that's overgrown. And go get the frost crystals really quick. I don't remember where I put the frost crystals. Oh, those are the fossils. Hold on to those. Here they are. Do I have my relics here? See, these need to go into the other section. That's a lot of units. I can sell that. These are all the components. I don't have any glass here, though. Oh, that's where I put the relics. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't put any glass there. That's my food. I don't have anything in that. I don't have anything in that. Okay. Need to make the glass, and also I want to check on the other base. So we're gonna go do that real quick. It'll probably be beneficial anyway, given I need whatchamacallit. Silica powder. What? Really? What is that one? I don't even know. We'll go to Emerald Isle. Let's see how your base looks, Fergie.
Fergie4570 said, "Let's see."
Still in good shape. Yeah, this place wasn't affected at all. Still one of my favorite areas. God, this looks so good. This looks so good, man. I love this. Why does this not have power, though?
Fergie4570 said, "I have to agree, lol, that area looks so badass."
Wait, the power's on. Do I not have enough battery power? Holy smokes! I'm gonna have to fix this. I think I'm gonna need another battery for this place. All right, let's check out the rest of your place because it's been a while since we've seen it, right? So the main chill lobby. Oh my god. Get rid of that garbage. Then we had the garden. We had nothing on this floor. This was supposed to be like the armory or something. Then we had the beautiful restaurant. I loved this. This was a really fun piece to make. There's a base out there. Huh. Oh, how cool is that? That looks so good.
Fergie4570 said, God, you have built so much.
I really have, if you think about it. Most of my time spent in this game is building. And I don't even think I have all the materials that I can get. Like, in terms of building materials, yes, but decorative stuff, I don't think I have all the decorative stuff yet. Alright, let's, look at, someone has a floating city. And yes, you could just teleport to some of these bases. So that's someone's base, that's, all these are people's bases, so the floating city is one. I'd be curious to see what that looks like. Those are all the space stations I went to. That's Adam's base and that's Vox's base. So let's go to, wait, the floating city, oh! That's my city. I forgot about that one. I haven't even started that one. I just created a teleport there.
Fergie4570 said, rolling on the floor laughing.
I forgot about that one. Yeah, I've probably most of my time in this game has definitely been in building things. Alright. Let's head back over to the castle. And in my time gone, things have already spawned. Alright, let's drive there. That is where I have to stop. Oops. So this is supposed to connect over there. So Fergie, what are you up to right now in Minecraft? What are you working on? Still, are you still working on? Are you still working on Emerald City? Ow.
Skobastave__ said, I don't know why but my Minecraft don't work. Fergie4570 said, I have the Emerald City about halfway done but I's needed a break from the 30 diff shade of green lol.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Fergie.
Fergie4570 said, so now I'm building a maze.
Well, I have to admit, this is certainly my largest project. Alright, while I'm up here, let's finish this section.
Fergie4570 said, at Skobastave__ I am gonna try here eventually to get it on PC.
Do I have... Yeah, this is my submarine. I'll put my submarine over here at some point.
Skobastave__ said, at Fergie4570 it fucking don't work for me for some reason. Fergie4570 said, once my IQ raises at least 2 points to figure out how to download it lol. Fergie4570 said, where did you get it from? Fergie4570 said, and none of my Minecraft shit looks as good as wolf building in NMS. Skobastave__ said, at Fergie4570 the official site. Fergie4570 said, oh no. That worries me lol.
I don't know, Fergie, what you showed me looks frickin' awesome. Just saying, I think you're underrating yourself. I think you're, what you have built looks sick.
Fergie4570 said, it's a playground to your shit lol.
I don't know about that. Is there anything I can do with this? It's kind of irritating that it's just open there. There's nothing I can do about it though, unfortunately. So I'll just have to accept it. Alright, let's go work on finishing the cylinder. Now I have enough silicate powder. So Steve, are you going to stream what you're doing? Yeah, not tonight, of course. I think you were already streaming, so you're probably already finished. But I was just curious because I would love to just chill and watch someone build shit. I know it sounds weird, but
Scobastave __ said, I don't know at some point.
Steve, are you familiar with PAX Day?
Scobastave __ said, no.
I'll have to send you a video of that as well. Oh, let's see.
No matter how you travel, it's good to have a plan. Some people plan every minute. No sleep, bus, museum, another museum. While others only plan to take it day by day. When it comes to your finances, a plan is just as important. You can count on Credit Karma to give you the insights you need to understand your options, so you can take charge of your financial path and find a way.
You know what I'm gonna do when I'm mostly done with what I have here? I want to make a short video of a walkthrough, since I can't upload this onto the server to share with people, because I can only have 3,000 for you to be able to upload it and then send the code to someone, and I have far exceeded that, so I have to do like a short video of it. But I'd like to do a short video and then post it on, I don't know, post it on X and then tag Sean Murray in it and show him what I've done. Oh, that's not good. I think I just got rid of my landing pad. So I can't. Doing this in VR can be very finicky. Yeah, I ended up getting rid of the landing pad. Oh well, I can put it back. I should be able to finish this because I can do 57 more.
Fergie4570 said, I just got lost in my own maze upside down face.
Hey, that's how you know it's a good maze. Okay.
Skobastave__ said, LMFAO.
Ooh, we're cutting it close. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the whole thing. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to finish the whole thing. We're cutting it close. Dancing. Love this song. The sound of it is just so good. To my ears, anyway. And I'm dancing. Alright, so this is going to be tricky. Maybe. No, it's not going to be tricky. Easy. Okay, so we almost finished the entirety of that. That's crazy. Alright, I need to put the landing pad back. Oops. Stop it, Wolf. Okay, what was I gonna do?
Skobastave__ said, so I can play the Bedrock version, not the Java edition?
Okay, I'm gonna go down there to the basement, get all that sorted.
Fergie4570 said, that's fucking weird.
Let's see.
Skobastave__ said, at Fergie4570 that's what I'm saying.
I wonder what that is. Is there an update that like messed with the patches or the versions? I wonder, because I know they've done a lot of updates to it. Come on.
How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find?
Can't really see what's going on there.
Skobastave__ said, everything is installed and up to date.
I wonder if the versions got fucked or something. Okay, build. Need another wall. This makes mining far easier.
Fergie4570 said, what weird is Bedrock is typically console version lol, that's what I play on Xbox and Java is normally PC.
I have it on my PlayStation. Luke's been playing it. Is the Unreal Engine
Skobastave__
is that a mod or
said,
in the game?
every time bro it's stuck on the Mojang Studio. Fergie4570 said, least from my pissant understanding lol, but I'm not that smart lol.
There you are. What you said makes complete sense. About the versions, not the being dumb part. Because you're not dumb. Okay, can I fit this in here now? Okay, there's that.
Fergie4570 said, OMG Wolf, guess what I found today?
Wow, what'd you find? I'm terrible at guessing games, especially if I don't know the context of the conversation.
Fergie4570
Something Beetlejuice
said,
related?
a Rubik's Cube that's 2 feet by 2 feet big lol, it's massive and I want it.
A 2 foot by 2 foot Rubik's Cube? That's insane. Foot by 2 foot Rubik's Cube. How would you even do that? This certainly needs to go out more. Needs to go out way more. So I need to extend this. I have no idea how far I have to extend this. I have to extend it pretty far though. Fortunately, this sits low enough. Hasn't hit the bedrock, which is good. Except over there, it hit the bedrock, so I can't go that way. But I can go this way. And if I am so inclined, I could even extend this all the way out till when I actually hit land. Sorry, outside, not land. I hit outside and I can have like a service exit. You know? But that'll be, that's more of an afterthought. I'll think about doing that another time.
Fergie4570 said, "Oh, good idea."
So this room might not be totally enclosed. Like you can see, I'm enclosing it right now for the most part, but I don't know how far I need to extend it. So I'll keep this side open as I continue to add things, because I don't know how far I need to extend this. I want every unit here that I can get. And since there's, what, 7 of them? I think there's 7. It's going to be need to be a really big space. All I have to do is keep adding floors and walls. And ceilings. And in the process of, you know, mining all this, I'm getting silicate, which is good because I need the silicate to finish the cylindrical support systems of the resort area. So I'm kind of, this is serving more of a function than just going to mine as I was doing before, you know, which is nice.
Puddles 2108 said,
Hey.
"Hi Wolfie."
Hey, hey. Yeah, still at it, Puddles. You're still at it. Have you seen my base yet, Puddles? Oh, wait, where did that one... I must have placed a wall somewhere in the nether.
Puddles 2108 said, "I haven't in a minute."
Oh, I can't do anything about that now.
Somewhere to smile about.
That piece is gone.
At OCOcean.com.
For life with pets, there's Chewy, delivering
Ah, I'm gonna have pieces floating all over the place now. Damn it.
all the toys with all the noise. To pharmacy, pet meds for pet heads. And with 24/7 live chat, Chewy even delivers answers to any question at any hour. If a pet is part of your family, everything you need to know for life with pets.
Going to be healthier this year? Don't like vegetables? Here's an idea. There's a chocolate shake for that. It's called Shakeology. Just shake, sip, and go. Nutrition made simple. You can get free shipping and our free
Okay. That's good. See, right now I could probably get 2, maybe 3 of these storage units in here.
Fergie4570 said, "That ladies and gents what the sigh of wolf saying fuck in his head."
Shut up, Fergie. Stop knowing me so well.
Puddles2108 said, "LMAO." Fergie4570 said, "Hey, you translate me, lol, not my fault, we are twins." Puddles2108 said, "Or you guys just hang out too much."
Ooh, I can get 4 in here. Let's go.
Puddles2108 said, "Grass Lord, Grass 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 Lord." Fergie4570 said, "Nope, lol, don't think it's that, lol, we literally share a brain at times."
Alright, that should be good for now. Alright. Okay. So let's go back upstairs. What time is it? It's 12:11. Okay, I'm gonna have to end soon. I really do need to go to bed. Let's see if we can finish this pillar. So Fergie, Puddles, I don't know how much you've seen, but I'll give you a quick, the quickest overview I can, because there's a lot to unpack in this place. So I have my 2 landing pads. I have this nice little entrance that goes over to these resort spas. So you can have like these little, not spas, but like resort cabins. Alright. Then you have all these walkways.
Puddles2108 said, "I would make a joke, but I'll be nice."
No need to be nice in this stream. So then all these walkways, like here's one of the cabins with a little fishing area as well. And just outside, and this is going to be a staircase that I use or attach to every single one. This is just the example. This goes all the way down.
Fergie4570 said, "He's the smart side of the brain, lol, I'm the one that was dropped on their head."
Oh god.
Puddles2108 said,
"Come on, headset.
My happy pills won't let me be mean."
Oh jeez. Well, if you ever change your mind, I'm here. Easy to insult. Very easy to insult.
Fergie4570 said, ha ha ha.
So now that, you've seen that, all right, and you can kind of see where this is going. I'm going to create a whole bunch of them.
Puddles2108
2 up there.
Said, the insult wouldn't have been towards you though.
I did put those there, okay. And then I have my little admittance center where you can get your keys to your room, quote unquote. Let's see, what else is there to show you?
Puddles2108 said, you have done a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm
Puddles2108
still have a lot more to go.
Said, looks very nice.
This is going to be
Fergie4570
some more batteries
said,
and solar panels.
The arches are amazing.
The entryway here is one of my favorites because I like grand entrances. You know, it's called street apparel. Street. I can't think right now. Whatever. Street something. Like, right? You look good as people pass by. Anyway, then you have the entryway, which I don't think you were here for this, but this is the grand hall with the stairs. I'm going to be adding stuff here. And from there you can walk in through here and you have bedrooms. Now there's 2 here, 3 on that side, 3 on this side. Here's kind of what one can look like. This isn't done, but yeah, that's an idea. And then up here, I'm gonna actually have this closed off. This is gonna be the master suite. And then this is like an observer's platform. I just started my basement, which is back here. That's where I just came up from. But it gets better because, you know, I have my corner towers, which you can enter. And then I have my markets. I have the same thing on the other side, it's just this one's more complete. So I have my intergalactic terminal, which gives me access to some space traded items. Storage
Puddles2108 said,
a little.
What you keeping in the basement?
Skeletons. I have my weapons guy, my weapons distributor. I have my science tech. I have my agriculturalist, and then I have my construction artist. And then I just have all this back here.
Fergie4570 said, his chamber of secrets.
That's right. Whatever those might be. Did I put anything over here accidentally while I was building stuff? I don't know, I can't tell.
Puddles2108 said, be awesome if he had a basilisk.
Now up here you can kind of see the scale.
Fergie4570 said, even more so if he had the sword of Greyfinder.
I mean, from up here, guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Puddles2108 said, or a dragon.
I'd love a dragon. Light No Fire is gonna have a dragon. I'm not gonna lie, like this looks sick. And when it's done, it's gonna look
Puddles2108 said, like in Gringotts.
Watch where you're flying.
Fergie4570 said, What's funny is he doesn't watch Harry Potter, so probably doesn't understand out references fully.
No, not at all.
Puddles 2108 said, definitely not. Puddles 2108 said, his loss.
I don't think so. I just couldn't get into it. I appreciate it for what it's done culturally and that people love it, but I personally just not a fan. Can't do anything with those, which is fine. I need more glass, you fucking cock.
Puddles 2108 said, Fergie, you missed WAP Wednesday.
She was on. She was on before she came here.
Fergie 4570 said, did not LOL wasn't a WAP and I was on with Chell RNZ in a pooler.
Yeah, see? Told you.
Puddles 2108 said, I tried to get in your lobby, but it was full. I got in when you left. Puddles 2108 said, I dished out so many WAPs. Fergie 4570 said, LOL well at least me leaving helped them then LOL cause you're better player than me. Fergie 4570 said, Flipakinos for me. Puddles 2108 said, lies. I suck anymore.
Yeah, I'm not very good myself. I haven't played enough to maintain any kind of skill. People are kicking my ass in the game.
Fergie 4570 said, what the fuck LOL the voice reading fucked that up. Flap a chino.
So it's the right hand one, so the left hand here.
Puddles 2108 said, well, we need to make a game night date and fuck up some Alvo.
Yeah, we certainly can. I need more glass. Are we serious right now? I'm about to run out of glass.
Puddles 2108 said, that's what the crackhead said. Fergie 4570 said, yes, get all the experienced player in Yumi Wolf R and Shell Appa Euler Z. Fergie4570 said, become if we could get Trauma in, but they don't play the same time as us.
Yeah. I'd like to start League up again, I would. It's not enough people, man.
Puddles2108 said, I can reach out to Mental.
Can I? I can.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking
Okay.
Puddles2108 said, maybe shorten then teams, instead of 10, bring it down to like 7.
It's not a matter of teams per se. I mean, it is a matter of teams having the number of players necessary, but it's a matter of willing contenders.
Said, why not LOL nothing wrong, a little friendly competition.
I'm thinking, you know, part of the reason why I couldn't get certain things going was simply because not enough people either would sign up or there just isn't enough players. So even if I were to drop the roster requirement, we wouldn't have enough people to get enough teams. It just wouldn't happen. I mean, maybe for League we might have just enough, but when it comes to let's say like hold on, sorry, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once and I'm blanking here. If I were to do like a rookie league or whatever, what have you, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Don't fall. Perfect. Okay. We can take that. Alright, how am I going to do this? Eyeball. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Alright, so this center pillar is going to be a little weird. Alright, I can't tell if I'm there yet, so I'll just leave that alone. Let's see.
Puddles2108 said, bye guys. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. The
Alright,
insomnia is back.
Sleep tight. Chat with you later. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Fergie4570 said, night night Puddles.
Booger.
Fergie4570 said, "If I disappear it's not 'cause I bailed, it's 'cause my phone died lol."
Amount of carbon. Well, it's okay, because I'm going to have to leave soon anyway, because it's late. But what do you think of this so far? How is it looking? Like, genuinely. I mean, I know we've said, like, yeah, the castle looks great, yeah, the pathways look great, but now that I'm adding these supports with the glass and everything, like, use that first one as an example. That one's going to have look the same. This one's just going to be straight wood, but then I'm going to have the other two cylinders that also have these glass cylinders. How is this looking? Is it cool?
Fergie4570 said, "It's genuinely incredible. The supports make it look wholesome. It really is beautiful."
So here's one of my thoughts, Fergie, because hopefully your phone doesn't die while I'm explaining this, but as these cylindrical supports come down, you can see that I have the stairwell that is going to be on every single one of them. Again, it's going to be very symmetrical. The stairs are going to go down and they're going to go to the water, right? That's just how it is. They're going to have piers over here because this one has bits of land, but this one has no land, so that's going to have piers over there. But that aside, I'm also going to create a platform that cuts across these cylinders, and I'm going to have other abodes like these down here. And I'm gonna, my thought is possibly, I don't know how many I'm gonna do, but I want to do some down here. I just don't know how many. Like, where would I go with it, I guess? Maybe have two in here, and then have them cut across over here, and have two more over here. So that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. That'd be 8 in total. And then I have 3, 6, 8 more in there. So 16. I would have 16 units.
Fergie4570 said, I would start with the 2 and then see how you like them first and then add as it feels right.
Oh yeah, certainly. I just got to make sure that I can do it symmetrically. So I would lay down the foundation so that I could get it to like how I have this here, because I couldn't connect the centerpiece with the sides because of how this center walkway is. You know what I should do? Check this. Let's see, let's get rid of this. Watch this. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. I won't be able to. Just want to see, could I make this big enough? No. What about this? I don't know. I don't know if I can make that big enough. Do I just do flags here? Do I just do these flags? Oh yeah, it creates that little light. That's exactly kind of what I want. Oh yeah, it has that light. That looks good. Oh, that looks good.
Fergie4570 said, yes, that's great.
Alright, before it gets even later, because I know it's already late, I really do need to go to sleep. Like, you see how I have this down here? I want to see something real quick. And then I can make a stairwell here, and this can go down to my